Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. My name is HELLOHAHA52. Today, we're playing some goddamn Hogwarts. We haven't played this in a couple of days, as we've been playing some Resurgence. But we're going to be playing this morning and tomorrow morning. So, welcome to the next probably like 5 hours of Hogwarts. There's some missions I need to do. I want to get some stuff done. I want to catch for some beasts. I want to get my shit together. And if you guys don't know, quest available. Wait, let's go. What's up, Wheelchair? How you doing, man? Thanks for always coming on, bro. I really do appreciate it. The quest I need to do. Keep. That's where I want to go. So I'm going to do that one, that one. We need to... Oh, where else am I saying? Meet Nutty. And how you doing, Wheelchair?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Nutty?
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on?
I'm good, man.
Why are we all the way out here?
I'm good.
As promised,
I'm happy
I did
I
some
got
investigation
vacation
to find out what Harlow is up to. I
yesterday.
followed him to the Hog's Head.
For 3 weeks.
I noticed him reading a letter.
But
all I could see was that it was signed by
Thursday I'll fly back to
seal
South
of
Africa,
Victor
where I'm
Rookwood.
originally from.
And one other thing.
Yeah, I won't be streaming
Harlow
for 2 weeks.
mentioned you to his
Damn it.
colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact,
Just
that's why I was
before.
late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That
Together.
letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
Of course.
First, we
Well,
must
mission,
access
man.
the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Team.
What are you up to now?
Can't see me, bitch.
Revelio.
I'll just fly my broom up there. This is such a good game, man.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Descendo. Depulso. Well, that didn't work. That did it. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso.
Which one?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, there we go, yeah.
Levioso.
That is so cool.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Levioso. Depulso. Accio.
Let's go. Go this way around.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Also. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Let's see.
I knew you could do it.
I know,
This way.
because I'm
I
freaking
will get the
awesome.
door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast. Yeah.
Shame.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well.
Shame,
No
pop
problem.
it.
I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ugh. Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
Yeah.
Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Push it.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Come out before I find you.
Lumos.
Must be going. It seems. Stop right there. Marvelous strike.
Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Revelio. HELLOHAHA52.
Let's get out of here.
Revelio.
Maybe we should do this.
You made a mistake.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nothing more than luck.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? I bet that one hurt.
Incendio. Revelio.
We've got nothing in my house.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
Oh.
You're going home in a wooden box!
No.
Levioso!
Incendio. Confringo.
You will not survive this fight.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
How's the view?
Incendio.
Confringo.
Thought you had me there. Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Incendio.
Confringo.
Burning sensation.
Incendio.
No, you can't.
Confringo.
Defendo.
Incendio.
Incendio. Plan to make.
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Confringo.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Incendio.
No, it's a bit like
Fuck off. I need it.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. I need to work out my spells properly. Like, what's the best order of them?
Revelio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Gee, she does 2 locks in one. How hardcore is she?
Hurry.
Awesome.
Ho! Ho!
Highwing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Awesome, man. It's a beautiful game, though. Really pulls like your inner child, your inner nerd, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully not.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
This game's got a lot of detail to it.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, this is the dude walking in the background like, hey, what's happening here?
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Yeah, let's go see Deke. I want to go to Deke so I can unlock more stuff. You have a moment.
Revelio.
Deke's not here. There it is.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What the hell is that now?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke
course I
know
won't.
what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Lumos.
Let's ball.
Revelio. Revelio.
Beautiful.
Revelio. Descendo. Lumos. Lumos.
Everything's all right now.
Mwah. Beautiful. This is an awesome game, dude.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, let's see now.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Okay, let's get our map. Let's go see what's happening. Quest available. Got it? Sorry. I feel like I need to do that. First I want to go to Hogwarts, and now I'm in. I'm enjoying this game, man. This is so
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
One never knows when society will be...
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
so. Cool. That's all.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I wouldn't say that, but if
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So, the broom can you... Clouds. $100. Way to see you. Another way to see you. Fuck, where does it go again? That's it. That one. Storage room. This is gonna help them. Yes, it's talking about a slow route line. Playing on PC. Yeah, I play on PC, man. I want to go kill a shit ton of animals just now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
I heard something. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. This is almost too easy. Make them after me.
Come here, big boy.
Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
A lot of muck, bro.
Fine use of my talents, this.
Potato! Is that the best in your...
Stop! That'll get you. Afraid to take a hit. You know what to do.
Expelliarmus!
Nice try!
My fight is broke.
Confringo! Incendio!
Potato! Expel! That's what you got!
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Repulsor! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo!
See?
Is that
This was taking on a couple of people.
Revelio.
Ambush.
Just should have took your time, is all I was saying.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You may want to move. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head
Revelio! Confringo!
Thought we'd be better than that
Incendio!
goblin elf you stole.
Expelliarmus!
Where did it go? I know you don't fall.
Incendio!
Dark art.
Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
When you good, bro.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio!
When I set about my awake.
What creatures are here?
By my own ally. I don't expect to have the crop of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Hey, that's mine! You're that hippogriff thief. You're a slippery.
Confringo!
I'm like a fucking slayer, bro. Let's just see what the spider cave's got.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Flipendo. Incendio.
Let's go see what they have.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, fuck.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Defender, Killbringer! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Killbringer! Defender! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
Oh, this is just creepy as fuck, dude. Let's see what we got.
Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio!
Why? Why would you? Deep into the cave. Wow. Why would you get deeper, Hobbs? Tops. Hobbs or Tops? Tops. I think it's Tops. Tops. Yeah, Tops.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo!
Fucking shit!
Defender! Incendio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
A big ass bottom one. I don't know where to go from here. There.
Revelio. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Wee. That's not cool.
Revelio. How do I go back? Do I have to go all the way back? Revelio.
That's a shit one.
Repulsor. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yes, I know. What would you do, buddy?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Dab.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, what is it? It's German, I'm thinking. I'm going for P. I'll be back. Sorry.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Hey, good night, bro. We'll see you soon, eh? Have a good night rest. Go. Hello.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hopping pot. Oh, this is going to cost a lot of money. How is it?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh, that cost me a lot of money. But I think later we need to just go capture creatures and sell them. Sounds so dicky, doesn't it?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I want to change this room around. I want to...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Go. Put this down. Go. We're gonna go through this. Should have a theme. This is... Better. So we're decorating our place now. We're gonna decorate for a bit. Alright.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right up. And where's the decoration? Where should we put these? This is starting to look pretty cool. Cool. It's in the Stormclaw. I think that looks. Sure.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Should I put some light?
Hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, cool. Let's make. Cool. Table. Let's see what chairs we got.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm gonna save that. I'm enjoying the fucking round aspect too. Let's go. Good class.
Revelio.
Oh, ghost. Sorry, class. Or is it not?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
To my badass, so.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
This was my classroom.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
I
Is
like
that
it.
clear?
You can see it like everyone's cold in it.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Everyone just wants to talk to me.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
A little
And it
myself.
seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
I won't.
Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by for ritual
Lumos.
stargazing.
Ritual stargazing.
Revelio.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking? Look, there's a
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the Actually...
Oh! The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables.
Yep.
They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Oh, what are we doing? Both. Okay. Get some combat.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
HELLOHAHA. Fine now, Demi guys.
Chris. Map. To a map. Map chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Come on.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
This game has got so much detail to it.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Blizzard. Okay, what?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Let's go there. So we'll probably go.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. To your knees. You've hurt many of my friends.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I've seen you. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' heads stolen by others.
Over here! Regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Yeah, let's save him.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young. Not like I'd fall out.
Leviosa!
I'm sitting one now.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Lindo! Confringo!
Get away with that.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lindo!
It's mine! Oh, try not to make this...
How nice of you to stop by.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You are inevitable. I'll cut you from shoes. I won't
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I'm just warming up.
Incendio, Expelliarmus.
You've made a great mistake.
So close.
Leviosa.
Oh, what's a light?
Won't get away with that.
Clumsy little fool.
Expelliarmus.
Back to the bench.
Expulso.
Won't get away with that.
No, don't.
Expelliarmus.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Expulso.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Come on there. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. It's that portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. We will simply...
Very well, Professor.
I shall...
Revelio.
would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
That's not really going to I'll be like that one.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, fuck, we know where that's going. We know where that. We know!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
I want to fly through the straw.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
You good? Good, huh?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Levioso. Caporso. Descendo.
Oh, fuck.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Whoa. When you're good. You're good, huh? Ah. No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Let's figure this out. This is still a lot happening now.
Revelio.
This is obviously the end. And here comes another big one. Wow.
Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupido.
We're gonna have to use the students. A lot more. Can we freeze it? Do you think the freezing will work? Let's try.
Confringo, Defender, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Incendio, Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defender, Incendio. Confringo. Defender, Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Ça va.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Yes!
What a relief.
I want to help me. Hello? Future.
Revelio.
Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh, I forgot we were
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
What I've seen before.
Thank you.
Pain makes us human. Let's carry on.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please...
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he...
Let's carry on. So what, two players I want to go to them. Bum.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement.
No.
Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breathe.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I...
To the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I set for, speak to me after class.
Let's go. Let's go learn how to.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, you look none the worse for.
Revelio. Reparo.
Let's
Descendo. Glacier. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe them. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Expelliarmus, Incendium. Wingardium Leviosa. Going to hurt you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
If any dark wizards come around me, that...
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Well, how marvelous.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep animals out, it was Hengist of Woodcock.
What do we have here? A demi. Alohomora.
Let's see what we got.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, let's see if we go. Let's see what we can sell.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
When no one's looking. Probably about time, though, isn't it?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Go to forward. Requirement is teach our creatures to breed.
Beak would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but they're related.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them?
Deek has seen some wild... Then, once you've
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, how...
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
So, stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Levioso!
Revelio.
Always given the dull tasks.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Gaunt was the sort of flame.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Secret rooms.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
The hall upstairs too now. That's so cool.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Dude.
Accio. Revelio.
Set we go. 13 hours long. Oh, let's just see. Swiss. Map. Let's go map. Slytherin by the go.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Accio! And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Descendo! Depulso! Glacis! Levioso! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Fail.
Prepare.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Revelio!
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Accio!
The door we came from, it closed. There's more than 1 gate ahead.
Depulso!
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
When the door closed, it lit up.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo! Lumos! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Okay.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I
Revelio.
heard was rewards.
Lumos.
Keep going.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Okay, no.
Confringo!
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Revelio.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Lumos.
But I know what to do. It's going to be different.
Descendo. Capulso. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit...
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Damn.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's
Revelio.
find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Lumos. Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Let's go. Dude, this game's getting addictive.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
see what's here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Go. Meat puppy.
Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo, Defendo, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo, Defendo, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Glacius. Depulso. Levioso. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Like, oh, you know what? Learn it.
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air.
Revelio.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
See what's
Revelio.
Felcroft is extraordinary. Dark. You know what they say? Dark skies before a storm, and we've had our storm. Yeah, fair skies.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Confringo!
Protego!
You're going to regret that. Allow me to put you out.
Confringo! Incendio!
Misery. Expulso! Might want to look up. Rookwards don't regret that. What are your thoughts on Expulso?
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go? Rise and fight.
Barely felt anything at all.
Incendio.
Your thoughts twice the pain if I ever
Confringo.
find you.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendius.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio.
Reducto. Hold still.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's a better
Defender.
Levioso. Levioso.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You'll pay for this. Levioso.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Protego.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Repulso. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
I may go to Hogwarts.
Hmm.
What was that sound?
Defender.
The making!
Incendio. Come. You're Expulso. Glacius. Incendio. Rookwood's don't. Repulso. Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
Expulso! Giant fire!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Revelio.
I do this game and exploring this. Hang on, dude.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
My mother used to say I was late. I wouldn't pick up my toys, she said.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Incendio.
Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Incendio! Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Wonder who lives here.
Toiling if it could be done with magic.
Nothing more.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have a...
Yes, but just...
any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more It's me.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you...
Read this stuff. That's we're in Doc Ross room. Saw some shit.
Again.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Nope,
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Let's try. Oh, cool.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Keys when you know HELLOHAHA52.
Not sure. Places. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do?
Any whispers of anything?
There's a ram.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop.
I actually have to be off.
Okay, well...
I wish I'd paid more.
Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Repulso. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Repulso. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again.
Any whispers of...
There's a... It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone...
I actually have to be off, but it was nice talking to you.
I killed the thing. I killed it, so... not shooting anymore.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Crucible.
Yes. I don't know. Like, if this game ever got multiplayer, I don't know how you wouldn't play with that dog.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. HELLOHAHA52
Oh, fuck the... So outdoor lock is pretty close there.
Revelio. HELLOHAHA52.
Bum bum bum. Let's see what does this. Yes, sir.
Revelio.
I've always...
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again.
Any whisper?
There's a ramp. It's me.
I actually... I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Anyway. Let's go. We got many things to do. Shit. Okay. This is one minute. how could I pull them out?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives.
Revelio.
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 Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
Oh, what is that?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you do.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few gallons.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Clear path. I don't know what your path is since the
Oh, I shall enjoy it. That's the best thing to do, isn't it? Rookwards don't go down easy.
Potato, incendio!
Hey,
Confringo!
I could do this.
well, you look like
Expelliarmus.
right, incendio! Ah, Sir Bringo!
The beasts are safe enough. Revelio.
gamer.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Brilliant gamer.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Maybe.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else.
Goblin made.
It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is like one.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bargain with me.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade... I work best.
There you go. Glacier.
Who do you think you are?
Confringo. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Confringo! HELLOHAHA. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll give it
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play, friend.
You've made a mistake.
Vegetation does not belong in battle.
Confringo!
Vegetables and...
Not your best, but enjoy suffering, do you? I will have my revenge!
Incendio. Incendio.
I'll get away with that.
Let me out, Here's 10 points. Not so tough now, are you?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This is awesome.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it. I don't know. And the poachers saw her.
We aren't help.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be calling it for now. Oh, it was still a game. I will catch you guys all a little bit later. We're probably going to play some COD later. And I'll see you there. Fantastic day. Kick ass. Thank you for joining me. And I will see you tomorrow morning with some Hogwarts. Cheers.